Alright. I think we're live. Yep. Looks like we're good on YouTube. And it looks like we're good on Twitch. Cool. Hello everybody, welcome back to an unexpected stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, but I am. I just got back from what I was doing today, and I practiced a little bit earlier today, but not much. But I thought I would just jump right into runs and just get started. And I mean, I'm sitting around doing nothing. I might as well do something moderately productive if speedrunning is considered that. But let me just let my Discord know what's up and set up my recording thing, and we'll just get ready to go real quick. And there's probably people coming in right now, but for anybody who's watching the VODs, let me know, because I still don't really know if putting my VODs like continuously public or whatever is sort of the move. So let me know if you actually do watch, you know, if you do like that the VODs are still up all the time, no matter what date they are or whatever, like if you ever go back to them. That was a poor way to phrase my question. My question is do you really go back like super far and watch my VODs? That's what I'm wondering. I get if you like missed the stream from, you know, like tonight and you're watching it tomorrow or something, but I don't know, I'm always curious to hear about that kind of stuff. So, alright, looks like the Discord knows. Looks like everybody kind of knows. But alright. Cool. I'll start recording on this end then. And yeah, what's up Mild? What's up Jay? What's up Confucius? How's it going? Hello everybody. What's up? What's up? Keep up with the vids, but you go back and watch them. Okay, but I just didn't know if people really went back that far with these videos or not. So alright, let me set up my metronome real quick. I am extremely thirsty. I had a very salty dinner. Ugh, I need some water. I'm an alarm clock? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm of service. I don't know why you need an alarm for like 1 a.m. We went to like a little steakhouse for dinner. And I don't eat steak often, but it's salty. I hit my elbow. Alright, let's get some runs started. There is some water in that fountain, you're right. Absolutely right. Alright. Let me adjust my headphones here. 5 big sips? I did like 12 already. I should just keep this open though. Alright. Here we go. Let's just get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's awesome thing. Yeah, I don't know anything about like VODs and the YouTube algorithm or anything like that. I don't think it matters. I think they consider it different things, but I also know that a lot of people watch YouTube on their TV, and if they look at their subscription like box or their sub box or whatever, that fills up real fast. So I have no idea what's better or what's worse. But maybe it's more like, because you know how people have like a Roku TV or something where they can stream from their phone to the TV? I don't know if that, in the YouTube analytics page, it can tell you like how many of your viewers watch on what kind of device, and so I don't know what they would consider that. Because it's like, it is your mobile device, but it's just casting to the TV. But that is technically still watching on the TV. I don't know, there's probably some super deeply buried Google form that'll tell me exactly what I need to know, or you just gotta tweet at them or something. Any of the notifications on for the people you love on YouTube? I mean, honestly, they usually just show up in my homepage anyway. Like, I don't think there's any channel that I have the bell rung. Like, I don't even know if that really helps, if I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know. Everybody views YouTube a little differently. I mean, I know some people that don't even use the sub box ever. They kind of just let the homepage decide their fate. And some people swear by their sub box because, you know, they only want to watch the people they want to watch. I started making a scarf on 3 different factory knots. Are factory knots, like, frowned upon, I assume? Like, they shouldn't be that occurring? Nice. They don't know how to tie knot. Oh, I see. Oh wow, that's a crazy setup. Watching me on the TV and then on the phone. That's kind of hype though. That's like the way to do it. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall. So I found out that you can actually do this little clip in here without jumping, but I'm not really gonna do it because you can only, that was a terrible attempt at that, but you can only do it when you're on the higher part of the lamp. Alright, that was pretty bad. Whatever. That's okay. I'm glad you're hydrated, Confucius. Now I know what a rubber band feels like. That happens. I mean, my internet probably isn't the best. I mean, yeah, trying to type on your TV is probably terrible. Like, your TV's probably far away from you, right? So I wonder if that technically means, like, if you were watching on the TV and you're technically watching through the phone just to type to my chat, does that count as one person? Like, surely it doesn't count as 2 different views, right? Oh, the not disturbs. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that being very annoying. Biscuit Mafia. Hey, I mean, they really want you to eat some Oreos, you know? But damn isn't. You know what's funny is the emote damn, I thought it was like a penguin for a long time or something, but it's actually like the yellow emoji guy, like sitting in a chair Evangelion style. And I didn't notice that until yesterday when I was looking at the emote. It would only be one. It's based on the username. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Summary. I think you are right. That seems a little too stupid and like loophole-y if it counted as 2. Oh, okay, yeah. You just pause the stream on the phone as well. Yeah. I need to get hit by that fish earlier. Alright, no problem, Mild. I'll be streaming for a while. Damn. I'm really good at doing that for some reason. Well, this is why we do no reset. I wonder what I'm doing, because this wasn't always a problem, but that is a consistent problem, is me clipping through that wall so deeply that it completely, like, destroys my double jump. I wouldn't be surprised if I play this exactly the same. I'll probably just, like, be even. Probably watch the VOD. Good luck with the runs. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for saying hello. Linz, thank you for the good luck. What is that? Is that a new follower emote you've got? Or a sub emote or something? I'm not... that's a new one. I haven't seen that one. How are you doing today, Linz? Hope you're doing well. Thoughts on the new emotes? Let me play through this level real quick. Actually, let me play through the Skull Cliff real quick, and then I can give you some thoughts. Let me see. I did see the one where it's like your live reaction, and that one's good. Instant classic. You can make your own rainbow lorp soon. Yeah, basically even. Labubu? Isn't that the little, like, furry guy who, like, got the sharp smiling teeth? That like, meme or trend or whatever kind of just flew right over my head. I think that was, like, TikTok exclusive or something. Although, I also was, like, knee-deep in just, like, making the video in all my free time. Okay, it is, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad that my streams are not very European or, like, other time zone friendly. Oh my god, I was thinking I was in Pier. And I also did that in practice earlier today, so I need to calm down with that. That's okay, this is the first run of the day. All shorts are brain rot. Yeah, well, I don't know. Short form content is just somehow so quickly been easily manipulated, I guess. I guess maybe not quickly. Like, it's kind of criminal that Vine went under when it actually had, like, the power and it didn't even know it. Or it didn't, like, know how to work it right to make a lot of money. So... yeah, I've never had TikTok either. I've never downloaded it. One day, the day that TikTok got banned for like a second, my friend was like devastated because he played TikTok and Marvel Rivals. Not Marvel Rivals, Marvel Snap. And both got banned for whatever reason. It was a sad day to be a fan of him. But yeah, I've never actually, you know what's even funnier? So I posted, I recorded this video at a Friendsgiving that I had many years ago. And I sent it to this same friend, and he posted it on his TikTok, and it got 1 million views. So I was like, damn, okay. And literally the whole bit was, so we were all sitting at the table. I also keep doing that. Maybe I should just go right side every time. Yeah, more like Hurricane Tortilla. But, the whole bit was that I was sitting at the table with all my friends or whatever, and then I said, hey, Daddy, could you pass me the salt? And then everybody, like, reached out to the salt container and was trying to hand it to me. It was very Vine energy, which I think probably helped get it in the algorithm or whatever, but, so the one kind of TikTok I made, quote-unquote, blew up. It's kind of funny. My prom date, that was her favorite Vine, was, well, I guess, I say prom date only for the fact that, like, one of my best friends in high school back in the day, that was one of her favorite Vines, was Roadwork Ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. You know, that's one of the many Viners that, besides like the Logan and Jake Paul, I guess, but like Drew, what's his name? Drew Goodman or something? Like, he's still doing stuff, and he seems to be doing very well. He makes just like opinion piece videos or whatever, or just like, you know, just does his own commentary. One in every 20 YouTube shorts is cool. I mean, it's real easy to just get sucked into them, you know? I have this add-on on my computer that just, you can edit YouTube and what it shows you, and I just have shorts turned off on my computer. I just don't even want to be distracted by them. My mom really likes that Vine. The stop! I could have dropped my croissant. That's a good one. I think. What is my favorite Vine? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I could have. I guess Bo Burnham made Vines. I forgot about that. I don't know what is up with this. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. I'm very good at doing that. Hi, welcome to Chili's. What the dog doing? I feel like there's a very obvious Vine that I like. I remember back in high school, I used to just be able to like quote all, like all these different Vines from like the Vine compilations or whatever. I don't know. Oh, do we have a mod in here on Twitch or no? I mean, I can get it in a second. Just nobody do that link. It's just a bot. Yeah, I'll have to do it in a second when I reach, like, Twitter mode or whatever. Well, you're not a mod. For good reason. Although it would have been convenient right now. Why doesn't YouTube ever get these? It clicked the link, why didn't it? Yeah, there you go. I graduated high school in 2020. So I was there between, like, those years. High school felt like 1,000 years. College felt like 4 years. And, I mean, I'm already, like, halfway through, that, so... Alright, let me quickly, Alright, there we go. Bro is out of here. That bot, gone. Oh, okay. Wait, I have music glitch in here for some reason. Oh. Oh, I fucked up my shit. Yeah, me and Linz are both, we graduated in 2020, we didn't get it. You're gonna get in trouble. I do like two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I do like that one. And it took, I did not know for years that that was Anthony from Smosh. I did not know that was Anthony Padilla. Shut the fuck up. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because there's this like annoying white kid playing the piano, and then yeah, he's like, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah. Alright, well. Country boy, I love you. Oh, one of my friends in high school, her favorite one was, I smell like beef. Like that one, like, kid or whatever by the window. Graduated in 09. Damn. Respectfully. I shouldn't have said damn. Take that back. Scratch that. Reverse it. That's not what I meant. That's all good, though, you know? Listen, I feel like graduating in 09 was tougher than graduating in 2020. I mean, you were... That was right in the middle of the recession. And meanwhile, I was like, what's a recession? And my dad is like, I want my job. And I didn't know anything. I was just a kid.
Rodney!
Okay. This is a terrible Gringos. I mean, honestly, I don't ever see... I understand why some people, like, I get it, but personally, I don't think you should ever feel bad about being older. I mean, I always kind of wish I was older. Which sounds really stupid to people who are older than me, but... I wish I was 30, man. I wish I was 30. There's a lot of pressure in your 20s. I mean, there's a lot of pressure in life, but...
Good job, Scooby.
No, there is... Right when I was, like, graduating college, we had this... There was, like, this little party for the department. And, of course, the whole room went quiet when I said this, but I was talking to a professor. What's up, Excel? How's it going? But I was talking to a professor, and I was like, I really wish I was just 30 right now. And the whole room went quiet, and they all just, like, looked at me like, what? Because, you know, I feel like everybody wants to be... Nobody wants to be the age that they're at. They either want to be younger so they have more time to do things, or like life was simpler, or people wish they were older so that they could just get past the now and hop toward the future and your opportunities are there or whatever. But I feel like the people that probably do live the best are the people that just, you know, are the people that are able to be happy, not be happy, be like content. At least be grateful for, you know, what they got right now, you know? I feel like that's the way you gotta do it. Is someone turning 30 this month? No, I really don't. You've never wanted to be older or younger? I think that's probably a good thing, honestly. That's good. I feel like a lot of people aren't like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, I think every ghost in this series wishes they were just alive. I don't think they would even care what age they are. This is not gonna work. That was like a pixel to work. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that the things I usually try and work on and improve have stayed exactly the same. feel like, I don't know. Interesting. Oh. That counts for your animation, bro. Great. Go to the left again. Wow, terrible. What's up, Nasani? How's it going? But I don't even remember what I was talking about before. I was talking about life and age, but I don't remember where I was going with it. These boss fights suck. I mean, I didn't play, like, extremely well either, but that's the thing about this category is I need to remember, like, it isn't just because of me that our run is bad. You just gotta accept that the bosses just don't cooperate. I still am surprised about the amount of time save I have in that split, but also not, because a lot goes on.
See if you can get me down.
It's funny, because I know my biggest gold is actually in this level, and I don't think I'll ever get it. An Insta-Fred clip with a 3-rope? That's just never going to happen. All patience. Pretty much. This is a very intense exercise of patience. Oh, I can't fucking take it anymore! Dude, why does this happen? This happened last stream too. The one 3-rope I had was the worst run ever. Oh my god. I mean, if those invisible walls didn't exist, I don't think we could climb up the boat. At least as easily as we can. Cool. I still lost time, technically, because of Fred clip, but that's fine. I gotta reset before I accidentally 3-rope. I guess so. Honestly, even if my Black Knight was good, I don't even know if Redbeard... Like, my Green Ghost was horrendous. Like, I don't even know what happened. It's probably the worst Green Ghost I've had. Mental damage is too much. All right. Love it. There we go. What's up, RWC? Suppose I made that. But I feel like Squidward from that one episode where he was trying to do those errands. I don't know. I can't recall that episode. But probably no. I mean, well, for speedrunning, no. But I mean, in real life, sure, probably. Big Hand Holly. You will see here in a second. I might as well go for acid jump, even though I'm not that good at it. I kept worrying about the Krusty Krab. I don't recall that, I'm sorry. I'm sure if I actually just saw a clip of the episode, I'd be like, oh yeah. But I didn't have cable, and so I literally just had the DVDs I had, and that's it. Like, I know that there's a ton of early SpongeBob episodes that I know are like classics that I haven't even seen the entirety of. Yeah, like I know Krusty Krab Pizza, but I've never seen the full episode of that before. Which is kind of crazy.
Ready, ready.
Yeah, thankfully my parents weren't like SpongeBob like haters or whatever. My parents were not SpongeBob demon hunters. Like, they did not like think SpongeBob was Satan or anything like that. Same with Pokemon. It's like a 47. What are my thoughts on divorce? Why is that the emote for divorce? What does that even mean? What is that from? Are you being genuine? Like, what are my thoughts on divorce? Or, like, did you just want to use that emote? Well, the only, I haven't really, like, I feel like I can't really talk about divorce because, I mean, aside from the whole, like, Nuzlocke's tax situation, no, I'm just joking, but, when I went through a divorce with, Summer here, it was really, really stupid, but I'm glad that I won, so. What about divorce in Chibi Robo? That does happen in that game. I've never played it. I'm sure it's helped some people out, though. I remember when I was in elementary school. I went to a new elementary school, and I hated it there. But what I didn't know is, so there was, how do I even say this? Basically there were two kids in my class whose, like, they had different parents, right? But one kid's father and the other kid's mother cheated on each other. Or like they hooked up, right? And then they got caught, and then it turned into this huge scandal. And for some reason, I was completely out of the loop of it. But I do remember. I don't really, well, I kind of remember it, but my one friend that I still talk to from like those early days of my life, he was like, you don't remember like both of them just like crying in class one time? And I was like, no. I don't remember that, but I like both of them, so I feel bad. And I think that the cheating relationship. Yeah, that was basically my reaction. I was like, no, but I feel bad. And that relationship, I think, is still a thing today. And I think the reason why they got caught is because they got pregnant. So. Yeah, I'm glad I have never been a pregnant. Yeah. So. But that is the one sort of thing about divorce that I know. Anybody in my family that's gotten divorced, it's been like hardly a divorce where they're still on good terms, or they're like such a distant relative that I don't really, it did not impact me at all. Last relationship was 6 years and he cheated with my friend. That's just... See, that's like even the worst too, because it's like your friend and the person that you loved. That's just like... Sorry. That's one way to kill a run. Okay. And you helped raise his son. Wow. That's what we call a asshole. But I don't know, people, there's a reason why people cheat, and it's usually like there's something going on in their head, or like they just got like a fucked up mental process or whatever. But I can't imagine cheating, because at this point, like if I never mind, I'm not gonna finish that statement. My buddy had a girlfriend who he was friends with for 10 years, cheat on him with his other best friend of 10 years. Yeah, I bet he was upset. I think yeah, I think anybody would be upset. What's my worst relationship hot take? Relationships are stupid and you should be single like me, because it's worked out for me. I sure do love being... I'm gonna split. Yeah. I love being single. Real. You know what's really funny is I feel like this might be totally just ego, like spam the ego emote if it is, but whenever my friends come to me with like relationship problems, I feel like I have like, I give them the best advice that I can, and I feel like it is probably the best thing for them to do. But I know, like, I've never been in any long-term relationship ever, so, like, it's probably hot garbage. But I feel, like, super smart. I feel like a monk or something, like, telling them, like, the answer is an internal, not external, or whatever. 12-year wedding anniversary. Congratulations, that's awesome. Good for y'all. And I missed a snack. Cool. That's a snack I really don't ever miss, too. I'm banning you. It is personal. But, right, yeah, I'm sure once you're actually in the relationship, it's just, like, different. Alright. Single people give the best relation. I mean, it might just... I don't know. I mean, it's always good to get, like, a friend who's, like, outside of the situation or something so that there's not, like, a... I guess a biased view, but... I don't know. I'm curious the day I ever enter a relationship. If, excuse me for burping, heavens. You'd rather be a good man than a great boyfriend? Can't we just have both? No. I mean, as much as I joke about it on stream, ever since... Actually, I think ever since I really graduated high school... Like, when I was in high school, I was always like, man, I feel like I should have a girlfriend. Everybody has a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend! But then when I left high school, I was like, oh, actually, it's like... I was like, whatever. You think about murder every day? What? Real. My chat, full psychopaths, confirmed. Hello. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I miss her so much. I do have this thing where any crush I've had, I can get like really I don't know how to phrase this without sounding creepy. I'm gonna stop. I just get like super attached, I guess. Like, I think about them a lot. Kind of thing. Is that creepy to say? I don't know if that's technically creepy to say. I mean, it's not like I don't know. I'm a clinger? I guess so. Some people, like, when I've talked to my friends about that, they're just like, oh, you're like a golden retriever. I sound like Cher? I do not know. When, why, I don't know Cher lore. Like, I could still have a crush on a girl 2 years later, even if I, like, have never asked them out in my life. And that has happened before. Popeye Snap. What's up, Cosmic? How's it going, big dog? Yeah, listen, I mean, you know... No! I was thinking about the Popeyes, and then I got distracted. Why am I continuing this? I mean, all my time save is gone. Whatever, I'll just see what my time is at, like, the end of this split. Never mind, I'm leaving. Noah, what's up, dude? Guys, this guy, Noah, 3 times, is gonna make Mother 4. If you're a Mother fan, you should check out this guy's videos. That's my bro. Noah 3 times, gonna make Mother 4. Just uploaded the video today. 3, 2, 1, go. How you doing, man? Hope your day was well. That was a crazy death, I'm not gonna lie. $244, this is the run? I hope so. You know, the more I'm playing this category, the more like, this is a stupid goal. Why am I going for sub 27? Did I ever see that creepy red face in Mother 2. I only played through, like, the only part of Mother 2 that I've played is the very beginning where they're like, what's going on outside? And they, like, go up to the little hill and see the little ship asteroid thingy. I don't remember. Have more confidence? You know what? You're right, but that's not... that's not gonna work. Estrons interis ira vehendis, Estrons interis ira vehendis, Sephiroth. Bum, 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 bum. I have a problem. I don't have a problem. Life is so easy. You're right. You know what? I'm flicking the switch right now in my head. I am the fucking GOAT. Nobody lives up to me. I am getting a 2652 right now. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Cosmic has used the 7TV emote. I don't even think, Hey, I believe it. Watch this. I mean, that one. I'm looking in the mirror right now. What do I see? I see the glare. I see the confidence. I see a swole Giga Chad boy ready to tackle the world, wrestle with an angel. They call me Jacob. Getting biblical. That's how incredible I am. Is the only book you could compare me to is the Bible. See that back there? That's Noah's Ark right back there. And that's why I'm the GOAT! Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. This is the world record. Jacob was known for being deceitful. I don't remember that. I think you're reading a heretic book. I think you're not reading the right. You're looking at these like scrolls that they wrote back in like 500 AD or whatever, and it's like Bible fan fiction. Oh wait, you're right. Actually, Jacob did lie to his dad about being like his brother. I forgot about that part. Man, I haven't read the Bible. I haven't read the Bible. Period. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm on fire. What's up, Don? Jaxler's ghost lives on. I can I can hear him right now. I can hear the ghost of Jaxler. Yeah, I figured that's what Jaxler's ghost was. And I can hear him whispering in my ear something about hold on, it's a tough message I'm receiving. He's whispering something about his grandmother's pussy ashes? Am I getting that right? What the fuck, Jax? I'm confused by Jax's message here. The Queen of the Queen of England. That's right. Yeah. See, I'm not that great at speaking to the ghosts, to the dead, you know. This run is, like, actually crazy. You need context? Just watch our podcast and you'll have all the context you need. Summer has blessed this run. If this is the run, I will thank Summer in my SRC, like, the submission notes. All the freaking links. Holy crap. Oh, because it's for the podcast. You know, do you guys remember where you were when the Queen of England died? Because I do. I was on campus. And I was right in front of, like, the building I usually am at, and there was the one day I ever went to the cafe and I got, like, a pumpkin spiced, like, coffee, and I sat at this picnic bench, and I looked at my phone, and it was like, oh my god, the Queen of England is dead. And then I texted my roommates, and we were like, we should celebrate, and we ate tacos. Because it was like a Tuesday or whatever. It was the 17th of September. I don't know. We just had tacos. It was good times, though. Taco Tuesday! It wasn't my idea for the tacos, by the way. We just decided. That was my other roommate. It was actually a real fun day, though. Not because of her dying, but just because I got to eat tacos. You posted and time on Twitter? That's fantastic. That's an amazing tweet. When is how old is King Charles? That's his name, right? There's a kid in my Spanish class who called him King Shuck, and then he called the Pope at the time, Papa Frank. And I was like, you got all these nicknames like you know them. I'm like, what the hell? Brother. Is this karma? Fucking Jesus, Scooby. Don't fucking scare me like that. By God. Well, I think Papa is like, because he's like a father, like he's the father of the church, you know? Well, the Queen of England died before our podcast existed. So that's actually even crazier that you didn't know she was dead. That was like 2 years before our podcast started, I think. Oh. Well, yeah, it is, yeah. Hey, I've seen sketchier, creepier earlies, but, hey, we're still green, okay? We didn't get the time save there, that's okay. The beginning was real clean. I don't know when she died. I mean, I think it was 2022, am I wrong? I'm gonna go around like this, even though I could have totally been the other way, but... Let's take a look. Yeah, let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure she died either on the 19th or the 17th. It was 2022. Okay. Yeah, it was before we started the podcast. I knew that for a fact. Because that was also before I was when I was still like 280 pounds or whatever. I still wore hair bands, which was not good look. Did not look good. Terrible fashion on my part. My parents watched The Crown And so, like, then I, therefore, was kind of sucked into, like, figuring out the lore. The royal family lore. Although I'm not very extensive in that knowledge. Like, I'm not sure exactly when Queen Elizabeth became the queen, but I know kind of what happens after she becomes queen, sort of. I should... Sure, if you want to phrase it like that, I guess. Princess Diana died in, like, the late 80s or something, right? Or the... No, it was the 90s. It had to have been the 90s. But she died in that car accident with that other guy, and they were on, like, a boat, and the paparazzi was chasing them, and now, like, both, Henry and... What the fuck is his name? Philip? No, that's not right. Henry and... I don't know. Fucking Tim and Eric. I don't... The two goddamn princes or whatever. Diana's children. Now they just hate they hate the press. Will. That's the one. William. Yes. Yep. Because Harry, I'm like, oh, that's the redhead guy who like said fuck you guys and left. She died in 97, yeah. I'm so good at doing that particular thing for some reason. I should really practice that. But that's okay. That's kind of sad I have that much time saving that split, though. Here. You know... Who's got a kid? Do both of them have a kid? Do Harry and Will both have a kid? I don't know. You know, I was really bummed that, I really wish that, like, I feel like the Queen of England and Betty White were, like, two people that everybody's like, they're gonna live forever. And then I think they both died, like, very close to one another. Maybe even the same age. I would have liked to at least see Betty White get to 100. That would have been sick. I haven't watched that much Golden Girls, but, like, I like Golden Girls. They both have multiple kids. Good for them. I don't know. I guess they are probably, like, 10 or something. Betty White was older than sliced bread. Honestly, I have no idea. I would assume she was probably born in, like, the 20s or the... Yeah, I have a feeling she'd be born in the 20s. The 1920s. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, yeah. Like, they probably didn't sell sliced bread. She was born in 1920. Imagine, like, becoming an adult when, like, the fucking Depression was happening and World War II. I couldn't imagine. Wait, Princess Diana's death? Wait, there was a Disneyland attraction ride that was about her death? Oh, they removed... Oh, that's funny. And do you think the press would have learned their lesson? I actually have no idea. I feel like I do hear... Really? Okay, cool. I feel like I do hear, yeah, Matthew Perry, now that I've seen, like, like, when he died, I didn't really watch Friends that much, but, I've seen, like, I wouldn't say a majority. I've seen a good chunk of Friends, and he is, like, probably the best character in that show, let's just be honest. Like, he's probably the best character. The worst character is Ross, by a mile. I don't even think it's close. Ross or... what's his sister's name? I feel like both of them were just not very good characters. What are we doing? Monica, that's right, yeah. I did not really like them as characters. Not like they're unlikable characters, so they're not good. It's more so just like, I mean, yeah, Ross is a bad person, but I still think that his character himself is sort of just like bad. You get what I mean? I wish it was Monica from DDLC. Are you kidding me? That would be more interesting. I think the ending of Friends is so stupid with Ross. Like, why does Ross get what he wants? Like, he should not. Dude, I can't believe that fumble just happened. Well, great. This is actually a fine run, and then that happened. Yeah, I got off the plane! Yeah, you shouldn't have. Should have gone to Paris or wherever. Just get perfect RNG? You're right. Let's do it right now. They probably would be broken up. I feel like that would be even worse if they did, like, end up, like, breaking up or whatever. Wow, this was not good RNG. Well, I fucked it up, but...
Good job, Scooby.
Friends could not have a satisfying conclusion because there's no happy ending to losing your friends when you get older. I mean, I feel like you're right, but there's still a satisfying way to show that in a storytelling perspective, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I still think that How I Met Your Mother has a way worse ending than Friends, but... No, I'm right. It's a bummer, because I actually think I like How I Met Your Mother way more than Friends. And, yeah, the ending is so much worse. It's like they completely went the opposite direction. I've only been live for like an hour, so... I don't know, I find How I Met Your Mother funnier. I like how it's, I don't know, I like the comedy in it more. What's up, Hillbilly? You finished that show in a day? Well, whatever. Oh, you almost finished that show. Hey, I mean, it's kind of good. Well, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you... I really don't know if I would recommend somebody who likes the show to even watch the ending, because it's like... It really is one of those endings where it really ruins your entire perspective of the show to some extent. Because it's like, this is the reason why we've been watching all these episodes in the first place. Like, that's just stupid. Aw. Of course. Who else but the Black Knight? The show is good forever. Wow. Yeah, this run's bad. Oh, should probably just reset. Probably reset. Probably. Yeah. Well, sorry, Summer, but that run was not the one. But it was really good at the start. I am aware of this, Nastani, which is why I wanted to get the sub 27. Our plugs. I know, I'm sorry. How long did it take for you to master CE and Umbrella Skip? By Umbrella Skip, I assume you mean Green Ghost Skip. Yeah, these bosses... my movement is just, like, pretty good in my PBs, but my bosses are mediocre. I don't think I could give you an accurate time frame to answer your question, only for the fact that when I started doing Creepy Early, it was Xbox exclusive, and we used to do it completely differently. Like, you should just ask somebody else. The same with Green Ghost Skip. When I did Green Ghost Skip, we used to do it completely differently, and then by the time we have the method that we do now, I was, like, better at the trick, and so it was super easy for me to get acclimated to it. So, I would take the advice of somebody like Hively or Linz or any of kind of the newer runners who've done Creepy Early, because they give you a more accurate time frame. That's like, it's kind of hard for me to even recommend like what a beginner route would be, because I have no idea what people consider easy or hard. Summer is out here with the predictions. Of course they're dogging him. He's a dog. I don't know why I stopped charging there, but whatever. That is true. There is a difference between learning it and then, like, getting good at it. I mean, being able to do the trick once is a pretty good accomplishment, but, I mean, actually doing it in a decent amount of time in a run is harder to say. It also doesn't help that a good tutorial does not exist. But that also makes it more impressive that there's as many people who run CE as they do. Because I think a good tutorial would just make you go a lot faster than anybody else in terms of learning the trick. And I should honestly just make one off the cuff. I think it's mainly because, like, oh, well, we might as well just make, like, an any % tutorial, and then it's like, well, then when you kick the can far down the road, then it's like, you know, whatever. You know, should I compare against my Summa Best? I've been very tempted to do that for these last few runs. I feel like it wouldn't really... I don't know. Maybe it would help me figure out where time save is, but I don't know. And that's true too. I mean, it also depends on what console you have. Like, I think GameCube is the most, like... I mean, GameCube and Xbox, I think, are both, like, they have the most solid, like, strategy for it. I would argue Xbox is probably harder, because you can't really see what you're doing. You have to go completely based off of, like, your own inputs. useful to know how much time gets stolen from your cold dead hands. Well, at least in the places I can control, like the time save. I don't know. But yeah, that's also true. I was so late. Oh well. Let's go for the no jump. Nice. That saved like a very small, not the same amount of time. I think at this point, because Creepy Early has been so accessible now, we might as well just make a Creepy Early tutorial for somebody who doesn't know anything about the game. Which is crazy, but I feel like people like Creepy Early more than Fish Cringe, which is funny. Fish Cringe is like so much easier though, it's so funny. I think it's a lot easier, but... I mean, if I did make a tutorial for this game, I wouldn't make it a main video or anything. If I made a tutorial for like any percent, or at least Creepy Early, like I would not even really make it, edit it. Like there's really no point, but... If both are shit, go for the better shit. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? I think Fish Cringe is just, like, difficult because it's, like, a trick that you... It's a very unique trick where it's, like, you use enemy manipulation, and that's really the only trick in the game that's kind of like that, other than the fish slide, which actually is essentially the exact same sort of premise in the fact that, like, the enemy can push you into something, but... it's a little different in execution because you're using different parts of it. I mean, there is like a slightly faster way to do Fish Cringe, which that's actually the hard one. But if you actually just like take your time for like a little bit, but... No, I don't think I'll ever post like a speedrun or tutorial thing to my main channel ever. Nobody would give a fuck. Except, like, obviously just runners of the game, but... I want my main channel to be, like... actually, like, produced videos that people would care about. You know, like... Or I guess people that are outside of the speedrunning sphere or whatever, but... Because basically, you know, my channel sort of proves that nobody really gives a shit about speedrunning. So, I'll do that for the second channel. Not everything is meant to be a banger video. Alright, well, that was a crummy beginning game, but Skull Cliff was great. I'll take that. Thank you, Tash. Her birthday was technically earlier in the week, but no, it was a good time though. I came home a lot earlier than I expected, which I was kind of fine with. What? I keep thinking I'm in Pier for some reason. So I'm like losing time to unnecessary stuff. Really? I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Ah, that was gross. Honestly, if that death didn't happen, I'd probably have gained a little bit of time. Drinking pee, drinking pee. Oh my god, I think I'm in the other level. That's what I get for thinking about drinking pee. Can you charge? Thank you. Man, I must be slow. That fish normally doesn't turn that much.
Drinking pee, oh, oh, let
and this is where Cosmic leaves the stream.
Drinking pee, is a drinking pee, boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Bro's already gone. Yeah. One day I need to engineer, like, what would the perfect Cosmic stream be? How could I appeal to this wonderful man? I just don't know how I would. You're right, I need to do DMC5. I need to... What else do I need to do? Actually play Chain Dive. I would need to do Chain Dive. Make a layout that's Chain Dive themed. Get rid of all my emotes. And TTS. Maybe put on, like, Rage Against the Machine, or... what's the one? Claro, maybe? Maybe in, like, the corner of the screen, I'll put, like, first place, Frosty Fountain. Put a... Yeah. I feel like ever since, like, I've listened to the Rage Against the Machine album...
Why did they stop cheering for me the moment I reached the top? I attacked the master. He nodded, your fans love the part of you they saw in themselves. The master replied, they've been underdogs their whole life. They simply can't imagine themselves as champ.
What? I don't even know. I could not even understand that TTS. I could not even understand what he was saying. Wait, that was a Cosmic TTS? Oh my god! This is a moment in history! Take a picture! Oh my god! Dude, why am I so bad at video games? You had to do it one time for the culture. I appreciate it. That is the last person I ever thought would submit a TTS. This is insane. We're making this a holiday. Like an Arthurian legend. tell my grandkids about it. What's today? The 7th? This just brings a little tear to my eye. It did make me smile because I was like, what is happening? I'm an arbinger of chaos. Oh no, you're good. I want to get better at making lance myself. We're giving you know what, you're right. Yeah, maybe it shouldn't be in February. You know, I think you sent me this video, Nasani, where there's like this girl who was like, I think she was like on a run and she was taking a break or whatever. And there was this guy who was like, get the fuck out of my way, it's Black History Month. Do you know what I'm talking about? Did you send me that? I saw that video again recently and it made me laugh. Chloe's? No, it's not. If Cosmic does a Chloe TTS, that would be crazy. Actually, I kind of wish Jax would send the Chloe TTS. Because that would be crazy. That'd be funny. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right, we do have a cum emote for some reason. How did that get there? I wonder. Now everybody's gonna be using it. How did that get there, Devious? I'm gonna be honest, like, if anybody has not gone through my 7TV emotes, you're probably gonna find emotes I didn't even know are activated because Nastani, mainly Nastani, is the one who adds them. Like, I don't even know when that one was added. I don't know. Alright, let me lock in on this level, because apparently I need to. Oof, I got lucky. Take that. the like speed face like onion and orange is pretty funny. That caught me off guard like last night or whatever when I first saw them. Nastani would be head mod for the emotes. Dang. The things we talk about here, you know. Listen, I don't know. What would you like to talk about? I mean, I don't know what else there is. Like, what else could we possibly talk about? I probably lost time to beat my keys or something. Yeah. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see if it's GG easy time. Okay. This is not good. Okay.
Sometimes it feels like my friends and family don't really understand how much blood, sweat, and tears it takes to be this mediocre at a game I don't really like.
That did not just play at this moment. That did not. This didn't happen. This is a dream. This is deja vu.
Whatever. Fuck it. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. That run wasn't that good. I could be like -10 there. Where's my copium? That... I swear to God I didn't... That's some fucking bullshit. That is... I don't even really fail pause storage there most of the time. I feel like it's either at the beginning or the end. It's never like in a weird middle spot like that. Dude. Here we go again. I don't think that's cinema worthy. Alright. Nah, you broke my whole ego. No, Hively. Clearly, I'm not trusting your movie critiques or anything like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. No, it's fine. It is, we're okay. Listen. We're gonna get a better time. Better pace. That Green Ghost wasn't even that good. You know, we're warmed up. We're alert. Gotta change the focus. Change the focus here. Improvise, adapt, overcome. You know? The last 30 minutes didn't happen. Or whatever. You know what? Sure, why not? Just the last 30 minutes didn't happen. Right. Hey, we could get a way better one. We could. That had like 3,000 lasers and... all that stuff. I can't believe that fucking shit happened. Stop! Stop thinking about it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not like 3 witches are cursing me or anything like that. It's not gonna happen. Nope, nope. Nope, I don't remember. Wow, it's already 9:30? I thought it just said 9 o'clock. I guess I forgot everything, bro. Yeah, we didn't even... listen, we didn't even get tar strats in that last run, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Took 4 fucking tries. Been rucking since 8:30. Damn. Bro's on the grind set. Cosmic, when did you get here? Wait. What? Wow. Oh my god. That's my boy Cosmic from my podcast. How's it? Alright. Tar strats is what dictates a good run. I mean, not really. More so. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, I honestly, like, by the time I get past creepy early, I'm like, okay, this is like a good enough run to keep going. The clip? What are we talking about? Yeah, wow, Cosmic. That's what I was saying, yeah. I need to pray to Jax. I need to pray to Jaxler 1 to get that ledge. Wololo. Yarmany. Bruh. Hively. Listen, Hively, you need to stop. We're gonna ban Hively. Nasani, no, ban him. Time him out. Do something not good. Nope. He's sorry? Okay, it's fine. You've learned from your mistakes. You're very easy to teach. Stop. God, I'm getting like Nuzlocke flashbacks right now. I feel like I'm so good at that fish slide, and then the other one I'm like terrible at. I don't know why. Alright, just don't even think about this trick because it's pointless. Yep, that's what I just said. Don't think about it, and you did think about it. Alright, that's still fine. Listen, even if it's not the run, I'd rather still try my hardest. That's what you gotta do every challenge you face, you know what I mean? You try so hard and you get so far. And you know, in the end it doesn't even matter. Overwatch is getting 10 new heroes? Well, sign me up! What am I doing playing this game? I need to go play Overwatch now! I'm not playing Overwatch. No. Nasani, wait, let me tell you something right now. Have I told you that the Funko Pop guy was addicted to Overwatch? I saw the pain in his eyes. I've seen the terrible, crippling depression that Overwatch brings you. Even without... and he doesn't play it anymore because Marvel Rivals exists. So... don't you worry. I am not gonna be playing Overwatch. I should get him to come to church tomorrow. You know what? I'll call him. I'll call him on stream. However this run ends, just remind me. I will call him on stream. I won't put him on speakerphone because I don't know if he'd want that, but I'll just be like, hey, you want to play Smite 2 tomorrow? And if he says yes, I would be down. You won't forget? Okay. I've never played Marvel Rivals, probably never will. I'm really bad at all those kinds of games. I don't even know if I want to fall in the rabbit hole is the main part though. I guess I could care less if I'm good or bad. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Are they still calling it Overwatch 2? I can't believe that worked. Well, there we go. They went back to Overwatch? That's funny. They admitted they're dumb as bricks. It's about time. That is pretty troll. How long has Overwatch been out for? Has it been like 2015? Is that when it came out? Everybody cheer for Bush. I don't know what he's doing, but it's probably a good thing. I feel like I remember people in middle school talking about it. 2016? Okay, that makes sense. I was probably in 8th grade. Yeah, with the damn, like with the Don Cheadle, like age drop or whatever. That's funny. My movement in Lighthouse is so bad. I can't see it yet, unfortunately. Is anybody excited? Isn't Kevin Hart, like, doesn't he do the Olympics or whatever? I mean, yeah, I remember my friend at the lunch table being like, I just got Overwatch or whatever. And I was like, cool. I have a Wii U. I was like, I have a Wii U. Could I get Overwatch? No. You don't get Overwatch. I sure do get all the cool games on my Wii U, like Nintendo Land and Zombie U. He's fighting robots and demolishing fools. Let's go. It's a very, very mad world. You know, isn't it weird that there's SRC pages for like speedruns that are like IRL, like sharpening pencils and stuff like that, but how come there isn't like how come Guinness, like basically a lot of Guinness World Records are kind of speedruns, right? Like how come those just aren't even on a leaderboard like that? There's a speedrun for sharpening, like, a certain amount of pencils in a certain amount of time. It was popularized by Smallant. He did, like, a video on it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got pillared! Ooh. Yeah, Super Bowl is... who is playing in the Super Bowl? What are the two teams? My mom was like, I think it's the Patriots. And then I was like, no, it's not the Patriots. I do not think it is the Patriots. No, it is the Patriots? What? Oh my God, this is, that's crazy. Wait, the Patriots are good? Even without, wow, I didn't realize that. I haven't followed football since like, I bandwagoned football for like a year when Lions were good and then I just dropped out. Wait, what did I tell you to remove? The Pistons are good. It's a Michigan team. They're gonna fuck up eventually. They're gonna fail. That's what they do. Man, weren't Patriots and Seahawks like the same like duo in 2017? Was it 2017 Super Bowl? Oh. Cause there were a few people complaining about it, but I don't even know if they're around anymore. Green Bay fan? Boo. What is it, like, what do you guys call cheeseheads or whatever? You wear, like, those blocks of cheese. Honestly, though, I'd rather see them get into the Super Bowl than, like, the usual four. I feel like it's always, like, Patriots, Seahawks, and then it's always, like, Kansas City and LA 40, minor 49ers. I don't know what they're called. It's like, can we, like, be more interesting, please? Welcome back, Mild. Yeah. I should text my... I had a friend in college who was super into football. I should ask them who... I'm gonna just ask them who I should root for, and I'll root for them. I don't even think I'll watch tomorrow, but... Honestly, every time I watch a sports game, though, the team I'm rooting for loses. Boo the LA Rams, yeah. I almost messed that up. That sounds goated. That sounds goated, Summer. Nasani. I'm excited for the... Dude, who was I talking to? And they were like, dude, what? You watch the Olympics? Ew. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I love the Olympics. I'm probably gonna watch hockey and curling and ski jump. Like all the like skiing, like downhill, or snowboarding. But not like the thing where they go in between the flags. I'm just kind of like, oh. I love the Olympics. I think they're cool. I didn't watch the opening ceremony last night because I was streaming, but... I do like the Summer Olympics more than the Winter Olympics, but... Isn't the World Cup, like, soon? Green Day's gonna be in it? Oh. You are just so full of beans today. I hate you, Daphne. Ah! I don't hate Daphne. I hate this fucking plant that I hate. This fucking plant that I hate. This fucking plant that I hate. Wow, this boss fight is actually garbage. Whatever, I guess I'm 1 health.
Good job, Scooby.
It's so funny when my parents, like, I don't really even know that much about, like, popular musicians today. But, my dad I came into my living room, and my dad was like, son, have you ever heard of Bad Bunny? I'm just like, yeah. And he's like, Why even is he in the Super Bowl? Like, he thinks, my dad thinks that only, like, people his age watch the Super Bowl for some reason, and I'm like, well, I mean, like, Kendrick Lamar was, like, in the Super Bowl last year, and he was like, okay, like, I don't even think he really even knows who that is, but I was like, okay, well. You know who else is garbage? Oh, are people against it because of I don't think I think my dad is just like, I don't think my dad has anything to do with politics or anything. Are you? What? What am I doing? I don't know what this bat is now. What's up, Fig? How's it going? Real. Probably would have been a gold. I only brought it back there just for the, just because I'm already kind of, like, low on time. I mean, this run's probably already dead, so... Alright, well, never mind. This run's alive for some reason. Unless you just, for some reason, do that. What are you thinking? What's that? Why did I do that? I was way too fast. I was just like, all right, let's go to quick game. And then I pressed A. It's like, dude, you need to put this to your console and unplug the controller before you do that, bro. But whatever. Yeah, this, I mean, that's okay. I reset on principle. I mean, I definitely muscle memory reset. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my green ghost was terrible, so. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, the red Sammy. Alright, let's see if Summer's right. Excuse me. Muscle memory said not good enough. Real. I should have done like a online gambling thing for this run. Has a speedrunner done that yet? Let's sign up with like DraftKings or something and just like gamble when this run is actually gonna happen. Summer's just like, let it ride. Imagine I literally just stop speedrunning and be like, this stream is brought to you by DraftKings. It's like, how low will I sink? Gambling? If DraftKings slides me a mill, I'll be gambling by 30 seconds. That's funny.
Guys, I don't think Coley is playing the right version. Holly isn't turning into the mastermind.
Oh god, you're right. This is an illegal run, actually. I should have gone for it. Why didn't I? Hope you enjoyed your McDonald's. Okay. I love unnecessary time loss. It's like my favorite thing in the world. But okay. Let's see what this let's see what the second half of this beginning run. Coward is a bad word. You cannot... Anything negative about me is not allowed in my stream, actually. Damn, Daniel. That's a... Wasn't that also a Vine? I remember when that was everywhere. HelloFresh. Do people even really use, like, those subscription-based, like, food things? Or even those, like, subscription-based, like delivery service things. Remember when Loot Crate was a thing? Is that even still a thing? I haven't seen an advertisement for it. Oh, Jaxler, come on. I have no idea. HelloFresh copium is when you don't know how to cook. Yeah, just like get a cookbook, I guess. What am I doing with my life, bro? I'm so bad at that. I would do a Disney Channel ad if I get to draw the Mickey Mouse ears. This video was brought to you by Smormoo. Vote 1 for Smormoo. Vote 2 for I really want Smormoo. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Probably not. Probably not. Just smiling friends. Although I think I fucked up the quote. Ah! Why does that happen? I'm just so over it, dude. Like, what am I doing? I'm not continuing a run until I figure this out. Like, what is the deal? How come I do that all the time now? Like, what is that? What is that? Why am I doing that? Oh my god. It's so bad. I didn't mess up. I don't know what happened. This game got patched or something. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't have the reaction time to know what to do. I mean, if I get it first thing, then I know what to do. Oh my god. Dude, what is actually wrong with me? Oh my god. One jump. I have... Listen, buddy. I've been doing this trick longer than you've been alive, practically. I'm just joking. No, I'm just joking. What is, like, the deal, though? Just do 3 jump? Real. I have an idea. I mean, that's just stupid. Yeah, that's my idea. But I can't be that crazy with it. Okay. We're good. Alright, I just need to turn earlier. That was pretty loud. I don't know if anybody ducked and covered because of that, but... The unks are so set in their ways. Dude, an unk literally does that way. What are you talking about? XD. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I was just so angry about, not getting that trick, you know? You know it was gonna be that loud? Well, now you know. I think 257 will be the one. Honestly, both your predictions have been wrong, so, I don't know. I'll reset again. And time. I mean, technically you could say that about every run I do, though, Summer, so... But it is, you're not wrong. Oh, it's really already 10. That's crazy. Get it together? I'm trying. To be fair, though, most of it is actually just the bosses, but... My prediction for tonight is that you won't PB. I mean, that's fair as well, but... That mansion kind of looks like if Luigi ordered his off Temu. I mean, if anything, the actual Luigi's Mansion is the one ordered on Temu, because at the end, it just completely disappeared, right? This one actually stays when you beat the game, so... If anything, this one would be the one you find on Craigslist, I think. How did I not die? Find out next time. On the next episode of Dragon Ball. Spoilers? There's bigger spoilers in that game than that. I'm about to read Catcher in the Rye. Whatever. I don't care. All that matters is... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I have nothing except Spider-Man. No, killing the dog was Shiloh. Which I should reread that book. I read that in middle school. Catcher in the Rye is the book that the murder of John Lennon, like, that's associated with the guy who killed John Lennon. And that's where the South Park bit comes in, where kids read the book and then they go, "Kill John Lennon! Kill John Lennon!" Bust. I do not want that emote, probably. So I'm not getting it? Let's go. I've been reading the Tao of Pooh and the Tay of Piglet for like so long, and it's really a bummer because I'm just addicted to my phone. That's really it. I need to think of a method where I want like I wish I had a little cubby just outside of my room where I can just lock up my phone and like, because I really don't even need to have my phone on me in this room. I have a watch, and that watch will not make me go on Instagram or whatever. I guess that is the closest thing. Oh, that was way too far. Sheer will and determination? Yeah, I don't work that way. I need a system in place. There we go. Yep, that's funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. 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 Ha 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 ha. I'm not gonna buy something. I know what you're talking about with the brick. I'm not gonna buy something. Thank you. That was very funny. But at least I got the jump down. I just need to not do that, which I usually do. But now that I say that, I'll probably do it a lot more. If you're not willing to buy something, don't bitch about it. I could just do something for free. Like, you know what? The answers to your problems don't require you to purchase a product. I could just, I could play. Oh my, whoa, 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 hey, hey. Oh, fellow Scooby runner. Axolotl. I still don't know what to technically refer to you as, I'm sorry. Oh, well, why doesn't it say Rab as well? But welcome. How were your streams? I assume you guys were doing any %?
Eddie Daddy, I want a dragon.
They're too dangerous to have as a pet, son.
Trump just get the boy a dragon, are you stupid?
Well, it is a dragon, I mean.
Get the boy a dragon, are you just...
Okay. Are you finished? Okay. Thank you. It was good. You got an 18? That's awesome. GG. Joe Biden, yeah, he's on here sometimes. It is a little late, you know. You know, I want you guys... promise me if I ever have a stroke on Twitch, you guys would clip it and, like, farm it to hell so that I could get a lot of money from it. Thanks. Oh, GG's, you got a sub 18. Oh my god. Let's go. That was awkward. Booby snacks. Boobies! You know what, that John Cena rap where he goes, boobies! Jesus. Why do we have that emote? Why do we have this emote? Yeah, what's up, Raiders? How's it? I think I said hi to Raiders, did I? I know I said hi to the people who raided. Hope you all found the lost ark. I'm stroking. No, you guys have never seen the John Cena, like, rap where he's like, he goes, boobies! And then somebody, like, made it, they, like, cut his audio around and made it sound like, I'm gonna nut on your ass and come on your boobie. It's an all-timer clip. Yeah, it's amazing. That is incredible emote synchronization, Nastani. The mental health draining slowly. Well, you know, Logan Paul once said, it's every day, bro. Remember Rice Gum? What is that guy doing? Yeah, with that Disney Channel flow. You're watching Coley _2 here on Disney Channel. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway. Nope. That's okay. And then camera angle. I shouldn't have done that. I should have actually practiced it. Yeah, that's a terrible emote, Nastani. I did not like that one. That is a weird emote. Cursed. You didn't add that? It was probably Mortal. Mortal adds the freaky ones like that. Perfect. Bro added Glorp feet. I immediately removed that. And then he had like the like weird Judy Hopps like porn. Yeah, I don't like. Why is that even still here? I should remove that. And thank you, Swag Daddy McPickle Nips, for the follow. What the hell kind of username is that? Thanks for the good luck. One guy. Thank you. That is a cursed emote. I wonder whose feet those actually are in the emote. Could somebody send their @ real quick? Thanks. Anyway. Free. Dude, that's the best emote. That is the best. That and twerking are the best emotes on 7TV, and it's not even close. They're so funny. It's like, who even thought? And why in that lighting? It's so good. Yeah, minion hotting is good too. Honestly, my feet are probably... I don't know what makes feet good, but I don't think no. No, just for knowledge sake bad. I mean, I don't want feet being into feet is weird and that is also just a crazy. I wanted the context for even somebody getting footage of simply doing that. Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. That emote was so distracting, it made me mess up tar strats. Like, I could see it in my periphery. You have nothing to say? I mean, it's not your job. You don't have to be chatting all the time. It's all good. You can just enjoy the stream. I remember there was a... I remember I walked into the theater one day in high school, and there was I mean, he's a great guy. He was goated, but like... He was known for his, like, hot takes, and I walked into the theater one time, and he was like, okay, but feet are super attractive. And everybody was like, where did this come from, and why are you talking about it? You'll stand up for the feet community. Dude, I love that emote's great. Like, that image is just great. The Norman Rockwell painting. You like talking? Well, I mean, that's fair, too. Jaxler's ghost lives on. I hear another message coming in from Jaxler. He's going to Dirge. Yes. Who's Jaxler? You should type !podcast right now, and then you'll know exactly who Jaxler is, because he's on our podcast. He's a host. Actually, if you were... I rated him yesterday on Twitch. He does, like, Neopets. Ripperonis and Pepperonis Jaxler. You always leave. Well, actually, you also are on YouTube, so. I feel like you're usually on YouTube, you're not on Twitch. And I can't raid on YouTube, as far as I know. Which is stupid. But I also kind of get it. I don't know. I am not telling anybody my kinks on this platform. Any platform, if I'm being honest. That's a bad idea. If we all do it, it's normal. Hell no. To the no. I'll fold immediately if I get positive affirmations. Probably. Maybe. Why do I always quote the would you wear wigs? Oh, that's another Vine. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink. And then he screams, but I'm not gonna scream because that would hurt my throat. And my parents would probably think I'm getting murdered. That's damn right. Alright, sorry, I have to lock in. But... Wait, oh my god, what are you guys talking about? I'm alive. I don't know how. Alright, this is crazy. Better hide your— What?! What?! I pressed A and nothing happened? Like, okay, yeah, sure. God, dude, it's always on a run where I'm actually doing good. Like, thanks for that. Like, what the hell, man? Oh my god. I can't catch a break with my life, dude. It's always something. What's the point of anything if that is just what's always gonna happen? I lost that much time for pressing a button when I was supposed to, and it just didn't work. Thanks, game. Really fucking appreciate it. I love when you press A and nothing happens. It's like my favorite thing.
Did you take a break? Did you take a break? Did you take a break? Scooby-Doo, did you fuck my wife? 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 Scooby-Doo, did you fuck my wife? Did you fuck my wife?
I think the Tar Monster thinks so. Scooby can't really speak for himself. I did not take a break, though. Oh my god. I am about to lose it. I wish if I was sappy right now, I'm pissed at myself. Was that on purpose? What do you think? Well, if we can do it once, we can do it again. Ikea brother wants to be held, but that's about it. Yeah, I get you. About to ult? No, I'm okay now. You can't get too attached. Mistake number 1 in speedrunning, getting attached to a run. That is not what you want to happen. Inami's just actually living in Supernatural?
Now it's time to put Johnny in the microwave.
Oh, no!
Please, Shadow!
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it!
Yeah, don't. I was expecting the, like, super scream. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. You know, that is a disgusting reset when you unplug the controller just to quit the game. Yeah, rip Johnny. Are my powers getting weaker? I am still a little flustered, but maybe I should just do a no reset, but then again, I basically have been doing no resets for the most part. I just keep quitting the game or RNG. My chat is freaky as hell right now. That is actually what everybody is right now. Ugh. Your phone died and you came back to freaky and kink? Yeah. Especially YouTube stream, especially. Average Coley stream? I'm kind of saddened to hear that. Love the stream and love the Wii Fit video. Well, I'm glad you like the Wii Fit video. This stream, though... the chat's a little weird. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like my content. Welcome to the stream. I know that this is not Wii Fit. Actually, this is Wii Fit. This is just like the prototype. Linz is here, the freakiest of them all. Yeah, chat gets a little unhinged at night. This is true. Like, I should have a little warning pop-up thing. Like, you know when it changes from Cartoon Network to Adult Swim? Like, I feel like we need that on stream. Playful freaky to legit freaky. Y'all are just matching each other's freaks or something. I hate Diva Ask Lab. How did I didn't even look at that emote directly and I knew exactly what that emote was. It is stained in my mind. I may have just split early. Please let this be a normal stream. With the chat? No way! Cruising on the main street. You just don't like the game audio? I feel like it's... Usually I feel like people are annoyed by... Thank you, Jaxler. I feel like more people are annoyed by just, like, the Scooby snack collecting sound as opposed to Scooby saying that they're Scooby snacks. I can't even keep up with chat anymore, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what is going on in my own chat anymore. Okay, wow, that actually was a legit gold. I feel bad for anybody who's new to this stream. I'm sorry, this is not how it usually is. Okay. Well, that's some big time loss there. Fuck it, I don't fucking care anymore. Just get me the fuck out of the beginning game, please. I could give a shit. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing matters. It's all out of my control. Nothing's in my control. Life is a lie. Alright, lock in. Let's not be so discouraging. Man, that's just like one of the best beginning games I've ever had. That's just kind of a bummer. That would have been a nice cherry on top of the cake. I'm on console. I'm playing on a backwards compatible Wii. I don't know how... I didn't trust myself. I think I would have actually gotten it, though. I went for it just for the greed. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll BRB.
Scooby-Doo! Get rid of these creeps! Do something, pal! Use your head! Run!
Oh yeah, I did probably get copyright striked here, but that's okay. I'll just cut it from the VOD. All right. All right, sorry about that. I needed to pee. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't read chat back. I probably won't. Strongman? Would I like to see him? No, I'm good. I don't even know what that is. Kids Bop, I'm gonna reclaim my soul. Yeah, usually it's Kids Bop or like some other thing. I don't remember.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
You're not late again? I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, but I'll probably go until like for another like hour and a half or something. You're good. What's up, Bruce? Welcome to the first stream. I'm sorry this is your first stream. Although chat seems to have calmed down, Copium. Can't we all just get along? I mean, I've been playing pretty good tonight, but I just keep making stupid mistakes. I'd like to just lock in. But that wouldn't be a very entertaining stream if I did that. I like my chat. Just sometimes chat is a little strange. Sometimes chat is a little weird. Oh, you got him right as you left? Oh, sorry. That's always unfortunate when that happens. Strange, another way to say on crack, yeah. Oh god, no, Hively's right. November is gonna be crazy for this chat. Thank you. Well, that beginning game was great until this pause storage happened. And thank you, Maddie Madison TV, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch stream. We're going all the way back to the drugs. We need to mention meth this stream. Remember when we used to mention meth like every single stream? Meth and Chloe equals good times. Pretty sure neither of those things were in my winning attempt for the Nuzlocke. They set the vibe. If that's what you like. Y'all are... I'm too tired. I'm too tired to, Oh, you get Oreo ads too? It's not just Fang? How do we feel about Oreo ice cream sandwich? Never had it in my life. It would probably be good though. Ultra Elite Fire? I mean, I like Oreo ice cream, so... Or anything cookies and cream, I'm usually a fan of, so... When I was, like, super fat, Oreos were my go-to late-night snack. Fleece a whole pack. I never really liked Klondike bars because they were messy. I like food where it's not messy and you can just eat it. I want easy consumption with no mess. That's my go-to. That's why it's like, I like Cheetos, but it's like, if I'm eating Cheetos, I'd have to pour them into my mouth, you know? I'm not doing chopsticks, like, that's just stupid. And putting chips on a sandwich is good in theory, but it depends on the chip, and it also depends on the bread. If you have soft bread, like, it's not the best to put chips on it, because it breaks through the bread. You know? Well, that's not how you spell his name, but what about Aaron? Did he say that? Like, if you're gonna put, if you have to put chips on a sandwich, like, you have to crunch it up really, really, really small so that it doesn't poke through, like, the bread. Can I fucking lock the fuck in? There's an ice cream truck that always came through my neighborhood, but it technically wasn't allowed to come through. But I never got it, though, because, like, I looked at the truck one time, and I was like, none of these really interest me. I don't care. I'm gonna do no reset. I'm going crazy. I wish I was on practice mode. Yeah, like, technically my neighborhood isn't allowed to have anything like that, but... See, a tortilla you could maybe get away with putting, like, Doritos in or something. Honestly, all of the character popsicles just looked disgusting to me. I was just never into that. Somebody's saying, I don't know, everybody reacts to weed differently. I feel like it would not be performance enhancing though. I've seen people smoke weed before they lift, and I'm like, whatever. I don't know. That seems like the last place you'd want to smoke weed is when you're lifting, but who knows? Maybe maybe it does something for him. You have Redbeard endurance mode. I feel like during that though, you'd want to go and get food. Honestly, I hope this run, I don't even care. I don't even care if my 26 is good or bad. I just want a 26 at this point. Like, just let me, I know I can do it. Just let me prove that I can do something good with my life. You're gonna go get sushi? Damn. You would just try and climb the mansion if you speedrun this game? I mean, if you find it out of bounds in that hub level, then that'd be cool, because there is no out of bounds there. The out of bounds would not really be useful in any capacity, but it'd be cool that it exists, I guess. Pizza rolls are amazing. I love pizza rolls. Pizza rolls and popcorn chicken are like the best, like, oven, quick, easy oven food. Or a pizza. But I don't know. Pizza's kind of hit or miss. But pizza rolls? Pizza bagels. Pizza bagels. Did I actually get the trick? I was thinking about pizza rolls. I had a protein shake earlier. I was so full after dinner. But I'm glad I did it though, because I probably would have wanted to eat more bread. That was nice. That makes sense. We've gotten some decent golds today. I think I lowered my SOB by 1 second. Ooh. Yeah, I think pizza bagels are way better than pizza rolls. The most optimal second. Carbs are gross. Come on. Quit lying to yourself. Honestly, I feel like I got fat more so because I loved eating things high in carbs than things high in sugar. Like, I didn't really drink that much pop. I love pasta. I love bread. Put the two together. But also everything that has like super high carbs like that also tends to be high in calories, which is more so the problem. Pasta is amazing. Pasta is like one of the hardest things to avoid for me. Melon soda? I feel like we've talked about this, but I have not. I would probably like it though. Yeah, gnocchi. Anytime I think of gnocchi, has anybody ever watched the Curious George cartoon that used to be on PBS Kids? There was a guy on that show named Chef Spaghetti, and he had a cat named Gnocchi, and there was actually a whole episode where the cat Gnocchi was being framed for scratching the seats in the restaurant of Chef Spaghetti, but Curious George used his detective skills to actually figure out, and I won't tell you because that would spoil the episode. Yeah, calories is what's more important. I feel like carbs and all that stuff is just like people trying to scam you. I mean, there is some truth behind it. Like, if you don't use the carbs, then it just does turn into fat, but calories matters way more. I am not a doctor or a dietitian, though, so don't take what I say as truth. This run is so bad, and I salvaged it somehow. This is stupid. My run is so bad. Yeah, that is a W. I think chicken Alfredo, cheesy potatoes or chicken Alfredo. I don't know which one I like more, but either one could be my favorite food of all time. Chicken Alfredo with what is it, tortellini, where it's like there's like cheese in the noodle. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good advice. I know some people where it's like all they subtracted was just like soda and they saw incredible weight loss. I feel bad because I can't give any advice on the opposite problem where people are underweight. I mean, obviously I could be like, well, you just need to eat more calories and stuff, but I have no idea the struggles of that, so. I remember one time at a place I used to work at, somebody was like, yeah, I bet, like, he was trying to gain weight, and he was like, yeah, I bet losing weight is probably harder than gaining, and I'm like, honestly, bro, it just depends on the person. Like, they're both probably just hard. It's hard to do the correct thing for a healthy lifestyle. Yeah, diet soda is a lifesaver although I haven't really drank diet soda in a while, but I love diet soda. Diet Dr. Pepper. Just tastes like Dr. Pepper. Dude, I should have done competitive eating when I was fat. I really should have. The only thing I ever did was the B-Dubs Hot Wing Challenge, which I did win. I'm just getting terrible gringos. If I recall correctly, I think Mountain Dew and like Monster energy drinks are the worst things for your teeth specifically. I've never had Monster though, so I don't really know, but you know, Scooby, I have this thing that's called the A button, and when I press it, you jump. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, if you eat right, you feel good, and it's noticeable. Although, in my case, because I'm on a deficit, I feel like I get tired a little more easily. But, I mean, other than that... Hello, slippery physics. Wow, this split is so fucked. Like, in a bad way. I don't even know why I'm really continuing this run, because I guess I don't really know how much a perfect Black Knight would save, but the odds of the next two bosses going my way, I'm not really, You know, I tried a sweet potato for the first time today. And it was pretty good. I like it. I like sweet potatoes. Cool. Yeah, I went to, at the steakhouse that we went to, it was like you could get brown sugar and butter on it. And my aunt was like, yeah, you would probably like it with that stuff on it. And then I tried it, and it kind of just tasted like pie. It was like, it's just like a vegetable pie. That is pretty much how I expected this to go. Alright, I don't know why I'm continuing this, but I guess I'll just see what happens with Black Knight. I would play music, but YouTube would take my stream down. Yeah, I think the reason why I really lost a lot of weight when I was in college was because I was responsible for my own food and the dorm wasn't doing anything. Man, this is just sad. Whatever, I guess I'll keep going. We'll just see what happens. It's definitely, like, dead run, but... Well, now it's super dead. That's good, Nasani. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay. Well... Huh, I guess I probably just didn't get fish bounce in my PB.
Ready! See if you can get me down.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. Alright. Let me just, like, take a moment to reflect. Oh, man, my pits are sweaty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. That's right. I could fall asleep like this right now. I could. All right. No, this doesn't usually get copyrighted. That's a great emote. Yeah, I wish. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. All right. I have to go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. That's what I have to do.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh, nice smile. Let's go. Do I feel it, Mr. Krabs? Not really. I feel like anytime I PB, I never expect it, though. I think there's only been one time ever I've, at the very beginning, said, like, I'm gonna PB this run, and then I actually do it. And it was when I was, like, grinding for, like, 25. So the stakes were extremely low back then. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why I feel like I'm being a bad streamer. Like, I'm not really yapping or doing anything. I kind of just want to focus on the game, but that's, like, super boring, so... That's my B. I also am a little fatigued, so... When I get tired, I just space out.
Right. Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I think that's just speedrunning in general, though. Your stomach ain't happy? I'm sorry to hear that. I had a huge headache before dinner tonight. I mean, yeah, I'll probably go for maybe like another half an hour or something. So, but have a good night, Yanami. I'll see you later. Chat be chatting for real, yeah. You guys are carrying the stream as usual. About to rip ass? Then maybe stop watching the stream and go focus on yourself. Alright, well, now we're back to chat being weird. Surely this run will end in like 24 minutes, yeah. Oh, boom, boom, I love you. Hold my hand. Anybody know Hootie and the Blowfish? I sure do love Hootie and the Blowfish. I sure do love missing a snack somehow. Again, I've missed it twice. Congratulations to me.
So you might be wondering how I got over here so quick. Well, never mind.
Although I have now learned, though, that I can be like plus 10 and still come back, which is silly, but funny. I started the metronome too early. Big rip.
Ruby snacks.
Yeah, I found out that if you stand on, like, the very tippy top of the cone of the lamp, you can actually just clip through and you don't need to jump. But it's, like, kind of risky, because it's, like, you can still sort of, like, not fall, but, like, you know how on Chandelier Jump you can, like, be on the edge and get an extra little jump if you don't make it perfectly? So then it's, like, at that point, if you get that, then it's like, well, I might as well just have jumped and it would have been way safer. But I just did it because I'm slow, and I was like, fuck it, I'll risk it. But yeah, I found that out earlier. I was watching somebody run Transformers, and that's what I was messing with before I had to go to the birthday dinner thing. Yeah. But if you're like standing on like the outside rim of it, then you have to jump, so. It's pretty interesting. Not really. Well, it's interesting to me, but for like 99% of people, it's like whatever. Yeah, I wonder who was playing Transformers War of Cyber Chase. Chopsticks are... Yeah, chopsticks can be hard to use. I taught myself how to use chopsticks, though. And I remember in class, I literally just kept, like, trying to pick things up with 2 pencils. Second grade me. I wish I was as cool as him. I have a roommate in college who went on, like, an infamous rant about, how chopsticks are terrible. Okay, let's say you have like a grilled chicken breast, Hively. How are you eating that with chopsticks? Like, are you gonna cut it and then use chopsticks to eat the pieces? I actually would have made it. That's criminal of me. I didn't know. You know, I did not know that there was a term for being left-handed that's called southpaw until one of my grandpa's friends said it. And I was like, southpaw? Huh. You've done that before? That's just crazy. Just use the fork. You eat with my hand? I mean, yeah. I love Southpaw. Come on down to Southpaw and have yourself a time. Okay. Actually, the day I learned about the term southpaw was the day that I received the oldest thing I ever own, which is about 110 years old, and it's sitting on my shelf back there. You can't... maybe you... Actually, you can see it a little bit on my shelf. It is the case for a wax cylinder for like a what is it called? A phonogram or whatever. Before, like, you know, like vinyl records were a thing. It is the case for that, and it was made in like 1903 or something. And at the time, I was taking a class in college about that specific technology, so it was kind of cool. I think I've showed it off on stream before. I have it in like a little glass case so it doesn't get like dusty or anything. Southpaw sounds like a dirty term. It's probably just because of what you guys have been talking about this entire stream. Alright. I hate this run. Saved. Yeah, I really don't like this run. Did you guys see me press A like 5 times and nothing happened? I don't even know why I'm continuing this. I could give a fucking shit. I could care less. Passerade! Thank you for the good luck. What an amazing emote. Admittedly, what a surprise. I'm happy you're here. I was like, did I read that right? Is that the Passerade? What the heck? How are you doing? I know Dog Island looks a little weird right now. It's kind of put me in a sour mood. But, you know, what can you do? Hope you're doing well. Ooh! Ugh! I wish I was good enough. I wish I was good enough and confident enough to do a frame perfect on that tar monster, but... Or this witch. Hey. I'll take that, though. I'll take that any day of the week. Dog Island has a lot more jumping than I remember. I know, right? And I get to do all these, like, little crazy exploits. I know. I still think that idea, I think it was said in your stream, because Summers talked about it as well, about, like, doing, like, a thing for, like, dog game speedrunning. Like a little event. I feel like that could be kind of cool. I do, for some reason, most of the speedruns I do involve a dog. So. Dog's Life? No. Dog Island. The greatest game, the greatest story in a game ever. Like, fuck this Kingdom Hearts Bowl, like, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, I don't care. Oh man, Jaxler was not with me today. The Dog Island. It's a beautiful story. I should just play through that game again, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, but does the dog's life have a freaking sky whale from the second dimension? No, I don't think so. I bet that literally made you shit your pants when I just said that sentence. So there you go. Man, I hate this run. I hate this run. I hate this run. This run is bad. Garbage. Terrible. Awful. No good. Very bad day. This run is a bucket dipper. Let me tell you. Okay, actually, I did kind of like that, though. Very emotional. That is actually... That might be the only... I'm not even joking. The ending of that game, when I was a kid, of Dog Island, it made me cry. I got a little misty-eyed. And that is probably... I don't think I've ever cried to a video game other than that. I will. I should. I need to, like... I would need to lock in, though. I need to finish this GDQ prep that honestly is basically prepped, but I'm just picky about my prep. And then I can do that. Alright, Hively, we need... No. I'm surprised that we don't have a chat emote already. I can confirm, I shit my pants. Mild's thinking of great YouTube videos, you know? Scooby games, but every time Shaggy appears, it swaps to a different Scooby game? Scooby, but every time he collects a Scooby snack, the Bee movie plays. I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's probably a good thing. I don't know, ever since the all costumes tournament, I actually really liked doing that event. Events are kind of fun to do. I like doing events more than like actually kind of being like well, I guess I don't mind being a participant in events, but oh! Why am I have so much time saved at this part? Why can't I be here on a good pace? That's fine. Uh-huh, but skipping a joke. Oh, hey, the ghost wasn't in the way. That's great. Oh, let's go. I beat my keys. Let's go. The earliest you can touch a Scooby snack / food in every game. That's actually really relatively quick. Frights might honestly be the fastest, though. Like, you press new game, you skip the cutscene, you're there. I don't even think, like, Unmasked or Mystery Mayhem is that quick. Oh, dude. Scooby, you need to get it together. Hello. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. You got distracted by Passeray's the roll. That is a great emote. Rolling, 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 rolling. Hello, my yeah, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. I always think of Spaceballs before the frog. I have PTSD about Spaceballs though, because one time I was quoting it with my friend, and then a teacher yelled at us. Not because we were quoting it, but because we just weren't working. And I got really sad. I quote that movie probably more than I think. Especially the, fuck! Even in the future, nothing works! It's a classic, man. I swear to God. This... dude, I can't catch it. This boss fight has been terrible all day. All day. Like, good God. I didn't think Green Ghost was a problem. The RNG is horrendous. And of course, the first run I did was a 3-rope. You know what? I'll go for it. I don't know if I did this too early, but... Oh, no, I didn't.
Good job, Scooby.
I don't... Do I even continue this? Are you leaving, Mild? You want me to continue this? I see no future for this run, but I'm down. Let's go. Oh, you're saying bye to Green Ghost. I didn't see the GG, my bad. Yep. I have an umbrella. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? What? What is going on? What is going on? This is where my villain arc begins. I am going to kill John Lennon. Doom music starts playing. Well, it's not supposed to be sexy, it's supposed to be villain. Oh, I want to listen to Jabba the Hutt right now. Villains can't be sexy, not in my world. All right, this is my stream, okay? This is my stream. They call you Jabba the Hutt. Bar, bar, bar. This sandwich doesn't have turkey in it. Doesn't have turkey in it. Friggin' get it right, you son of a bitch. Haters go to hate. I laugh cause you skate. This is not my fate. Because I hate. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I was like, should I order the game online? Should I order the game online? No, I'll drive to the fucking GameStop. Should I order the game online? Should I order the game online? No, I'll drive to the fucking GameStop. Barb, 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 barb. Barb, 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 barb. Barb, 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 barb. Dude, if somebody just joined the stream, I'm so sorry. You probably think I'm tweaking out. Dude, it was so close to perfect. Oh, shut up. Margaret Thatcher. Dude. Why are you so communist? Go the other way. Far right. Yes. Thank you. Why am I continuing this run? You know, it's funny that you talked about that, because I was talking with some family members today, and they were saying, like, oh, the GameStop aisle just closed. Now, the Black Knight is super political. Except he can't, he's such a swing voter, and it's so stupid. Actually, no, he's not a swing voter. He's almost always super far right, and it's like, come on, man. That time he was far left, which I don't know. Ooh. Wow, that was a really good 750 skip. Wow, yep, that was good.
Ready. See if you can.
No, Redbeard's just a bitch. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, I can't stop winning. Can you turn? Why didn't you turn? I hate you. I'm done. I'm out of here. Alright, well, I'll do one more run for the fans. 3, 2, 1, go. Scooby-Doo 900 Frights. You may know it from the hit game, Scooby-Doo 900 Frights. What if I told you we live in a world where Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights is actually a video game? I'll wait. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I am actually so unbelievably tired, it's ridiculous. My friend, after stream, my friend called me and I stayed in a call until 4:30. Because I get peer pressured so easily by him, it's actually terrible. I should just turn off my phone by the time it's midnight. Like, no, but nothing's gonna happen. Nothing is gonna happen. If anything happens, nobody's gonna call me. No, I don't even think, I think Redbeard is just corrupt. Like, I don't even think he affiliates with a political party. He's just corrupt. Like, he's both. No, you can't, actually. You can't do that. Think Redbeard's a Republican? I feel like he's definitely, I mean, he's a pirate, right? So he's probably anti-government. What is that technically on the political? Let me go to the coordinate plane and yx equals MB or whatever the fucking my political views. He is an anarchist? Yeah. That's probably, yeah. I don't know anything about politics. Honestly, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Alright. Let's see how Tar Strats treats this good old guy today. I was about to say, that is gold split worthy. That was like actually perfect, and like I don't think I'll ever get another gold split there again because that's how perfect it actually was. everything went right. The jump went right. Like, all the jumps went right. The pause storage went right. Like, that was absolutely beautiful. I don't even care if I PB tonight. Like, that was worth it. That was a beautiful gold split. Your RV blew up? I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can polish it out and fix it up. Oh, Jaxler, why? Jaxler 1, I need you more than ever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been doing the crab jump alternative this whole time, Hively. You just didn't even know it. I still don't know if it actually is technically faster, but I like it, so I do it. I'm glad this game doesn't have piracy protect. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I actually do own 3 copies of this game, so, what are you talking about? Nah, listen, Jax has got some plans. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait and see. Yeah, I plead the 5th. Okay. My God. Whatever. Fuck everything. I don't care. Like, it's like somebody punches me in the balls and then shoves a toothpick up my dick. Like, dude, I cannot catch a break. Oh my God. Whatever. This is petty. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it really doesn't even matter. Because you know why? Because I gotta gamble later. I just gotta gamble with these 3 boss fights, and it probably just won't even happen anyway. It probably just won't even happen. Do you try? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? It doesn't matter. Nothing in matters because there's just 3 boss fights waiting to happen to you that are completely out of your control. Right? This game is a synonym for real life, right? All right, chat. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When Pastor A joined, I was like, yes, somebody normal is entering my Twitch chat. I'm so happy. And now we're back. We're back to the most freaky chat of all time. And it's over. Man, my incredible early game is carrying this run. Oh, Pastor's still here, thank God. I thought we would have well, I thought you would have been scared away. All right. If we gotta get past creepy early, and then we'll be home free. What? Oh. I'm I'm so tired. No, I don't want you to leave. That was such a good run, except for Skull Cliff was garbage. All right, I'll do. You know, I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Oh, yeah. You know, Mild, if you type who and then you press tab, you'll probably, it'll probably just automatically show you the emote. Pass rate is not true. Every run, every run tonight has died. I wasn't even going to stream tonight. I was not planning on streaming tonight, and then I was like, you know what, I'll stream tonight. Surely this will be the night. Nope, it's not the night. I asked this game, will you go to Homecoming? And the game said yes, and then I showed up to Homecoming, and then the game, I'm like, where's the PB? Where are you? Where'd you go? Turns out I got jebaited. You're right, that's right. This is the pass array blessing right here. 1,000%. Not that we're playing 100%, but... is keeping you know, last night while I was on this call with a friend until 4:30 in the morning, I finished a hotel room. I did ooh, what did it tell me to do? It told me to do either modern or Japanese, and I was like, Japanese sounds a little more interesting, even though I probably would have liked modern, but that was actually kind of a tough call. But I haven't been on Animal Crossing today, so honestly, I'm so tired, though. You know, I have this thing on my bed where it's like, it's called a gooseneck, like, holder, and you can hold, like, a tablet or a phone or whatever. Really, I got it for my Kindle, but then I used it for my phone, which is dangerous. It's bad, don't do it. But I can just use, like, hands-free. It's fantastic, it's great. And so what I did is I put my Switch in that holder, and then I just laid in my bed and played on my Joy-Cons, and it was so good. It was so fun. It was so relaxing. But honestly, if my head brushes up against a pillow just faintly, I will fall asleep. Like, no question. I'm tired. Your cat is a phone stand? That's actually kind of funny. Alright, what's the hook cycle here? Not too bad. I missed a snack, though. I'm a disgrace to my family and 8 generations or whatever. I don't know. You know what I always watch, like, I don't, you know what? I was gonna say something. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. All right. That was so beautiful, dude. That was like a carbon copy of Last Run. I 3D printed that, bro. I got the model off Models Resource, put it in Blender, sent it to, I don't know how 3D printers work. You send it to your 3D printer app and then you print it. I don't know. What I'm saying is I'm consistently good right now at that particular split and nothing else. And it's great. You could 3D print it for it? Thank you, I appreciate it. You know what's funny is I really wish I had 3D printer access in college and I could have used it, I think, for free, or I just had to pay for the plastic, but I could use like the printer, right? I should have used it for something. I don't know what, but I should have used it for something. I don't know what I would have done with it, but I don't know. I had the resource and I didn't use it. Oh, Jexler1 is here! The ghost, I can hear him. He's dirging. Okay. Wait, this run just got super real. Like, it's so real, it's like scientifically provable. Like the scientific method, it's no longer just a hypothesis. It's like it's not even a theory. That's how real it is. I want a plaque. No, I don't know. I have so many things to hang up on my walls already that I haven't hung up. I really want to decorate my room. I've been saying that for like 300,000 million years, though. And I still haven't done it. I don't know how to hang up these super humongous heavy movie posters. Yeah, Yeet Psych at this point, yeah. Wow, I can't believe my A press didn't work there. That was kind of weird. Alright. You know what? You're right. Maybe my library does have a 3D printer. I love my library, actually. I haven't been there in like a year and a half, but I should go back there. I really like it. But I just don't feel... I feel guilty, man. I feel guilty. I don't know if it's just society or the world or what, but I just feel guilty about spending time for myself. I feel guilty about that. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I don't play games casually that much anymore because I just feel guilty about it. I should just purposely... There's this book, man, my brain goes everywhere when I'm tired. There's this book that's called The Artist's Way that I've read before. I should really reread it again. I feel like I should re-staple some of the things that book has put in my brain. But one of the things that it said is that if what can help your creativity, but also maybe just make you feel better about your life, or enjoy things a little more, is to have a day where it's all about, like, you go do something by yourself on your own without anybody else, and you like go out and do it. Or it's like, I'm gonna go walk to the park and just look at trees or something, or like maybe I'll just be like, I'm gonna go to the library and just hang out there. I'll see if there's a 3D printer. Maybe I'll bring my Kindle and read some books. Maybe I'll find a book to just start reading or something. I don't know. Maybe I should do that. I should do that. Tomorrow could be the day. Tomorrow could be the day that I go and do that, but I don't know. I feel like I should do that. I don't schedule rest. I don't do any of... I should, because you know what? Rest is just as important as the work that you do. You know what I mean? It's, man, I do love peanuts. I love peanut butter. I could eat peanut butter. I could just eat peanut butter. I could eat peanut butter, and I would live. I would take some vitamins. I don't care. If all I had to eat was peanut butter for the rest of my life, I'd be happy. I'd rejoice it. I would say bring it on. That's how good it is. I should... Wait, you're totally right. That's what I should have done. I just wasn't smart enough when I knew. I should have 3D printed a model of, like, Scooby or something. Now that I know how to use Blender, aw, that's what I should have done. You know what? Man, it's becoming more tempting to go to the library tomorrow. I should go to the library tomorrow and just finish reading The Tao of Pooh. I've been reading that book forever. Even though I really like it and I think it's interesting, it's just every time I look at the book, I'm like, I'd rather sleep or look at my phone, and that's not good. You've read... Wait, have we talked about this? You've read The Tao of Pooh? My dad! No, this room is good. My dad got me that book. He recommended it to me because he saw I was reading Tao Te Ching. And, I mean, I understand parts of that book, but this book's supposed to help you bring it all together. Oh. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Well, so I'm gonna play it safe because I've been really bad at that lately for some reason. What are we talking about? European? I got to a part in that book, The Tao of Pooh. Well, okay, I should for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about and wants to know. So there's this book, there's this thing called Taoism, which is a philosophy / religion of China, right? And so there's this book that's called the Tao Te Ching, but it's really kind of hard to understand Taoism But it's very interesting. It piques your curiosity. But then somebody made a book where it tries to teach the principles of that philosophy with Winnie the Pooh. And it helps, actually. I didn't know Matthew Perry had an autobiography. Didn't he have, like, an alcohol problem? Poor guy. That ain't easy. Well, I think the book was made... Also, I'm really pissed off that I ran into that guy. But the book, it was probably, I assume, written before... that guy... I forget his name off the top of my head right now. But before that guy was even the leader of China. No! Don't! Why is that a thing that keeps happening to me? Why? Alright, I'm not doing another run. I'm tired. I'm not doing another run. Oh, I'm on fire, though. Alright, I'll do one more run. No, it's not time for bed. I think Winnie the Pooh is banned in China. I don't know. Try practicing it? No, I just need to... listen, I just need to slow down. I need to slow down. Keep cool. Stay collected. Just let my body do the work. I'm trying to rush it. Thank you, Sharkana, for the stream streak. I appreciate it. The 3? I assume it's 3. It's cut off on my feed. But it's not even... It's Winnie the Pooh just because the character of Winnie the Pooh... Like, basically follows... like, Taoist principles, which I don't know if that is intended or not, but... But it's cool. But I got to a point in the book of the Tao of Pooh that hit me a little too hard. Like, I was like, oh, this guy sounds like he's talking about me. I don't like that. But now I've ruminated in it a little bit. Now I'm like, you know what, I should probably also just pick up the book again, because now it's like, now I've accepted it, you know? I went through, like, the stages of denial. I'll be like, no, I'm not like that. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm like that. But that's okay, because I can fix it. If somebody can fix it, then I can do it too. That's sort of the way I live my life. For better or for worse, I don't really know. I don't mean to get this deep. We could change the subject if we want. I'm kind of just rambling, because that's what I do when I'm tired. I love doing this thing where you ramble on. I did it one time in class in high school, and everybody looked at me like I was crazy. And I basically... I'll do it exactly right now. Here's what I did. Also, what's up? Human feces. What a crazy name. That's how you felt when you started reading a book your therapist recommended? Yeah. Hey, I mean, listen, sometimes it just... the words on a page can hit really hard. But, no, I did this thing in high school where I was like, I can name something, and then it just immediately go, like... I can just go in a chain that never ends of, like, how my thought process works. Maybe I'll do it after this pause storage, though, because... I need to, like, focus for that. Wow, really? Okay, well, whatever. Not a big deal. Oof. I didn't even mean to do that, but that works. Alright, that's okay. But, yeah, so I could start, so I could start with, like, I could do, like, bookworm, PopCap games, Zumba, grandma, computer, condo, Florida, palm tree, coconut, Hawaii, Dash, Animal Crossing, Groucho for some reason, City Folk Wii, Wii Sports, Matt the Boxer, Boxing, Mike Tyson, Creator Clash, Crank Gameplays, Markiplier, Iron Lung, Avengers Endgame, Avengers Doomsday, MF Doom, Tyler the Creator. Yeah, like I can just go on like that. You get the point. I could just go on and on and on, and the threads connect somehow if I explain it, but... Oh my god, Jaxler1 is still here with us today. You just heard your name? I was just going through a random chain of thoughts thing, and I somehow ended up at Hawaii, and then I was like, Tash is the only person I know from Hawaii. You're making mead? That's a pretty badass thing to do, I'm not even gonna lie. I like mead with the juniper berries. That was a really good hedge. But I like doing that sometimes, I don't know. I like just going in this like huge chain reaction of thought. It's kind of weird how, I mean, you could try it yourself at home. It's kind of fun to like see what your brain instantly connects with and connects to. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting exercise. Edging, edge on the hedge. That was okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I do know 2 other people that are in Hawaii currently, but... Oh, that's because they're military. Hively, you need to get some help. As do I! What? 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 Hello! I can't catch a break. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't know why. I'm never happy with any speedrun I do. I'm a perfectionist. I'm a perfectionist at heart. I want everything to be perfect. I will not be happy with a speedrun unless it's perfect. And even then, I don't think I'll even really like it because it would just take so much time to do the run that I want to do. It's the fallacy of being a speedrunner. Yeah. Fuck this game. I haven't broken my controller yet. I don't think I've ever broken a controller, though. Yet. Keyword there. Life isn't perfect? Well, it should be, because I said so. Alright. Let's see if I can get past this. I hate you too, you make me sick, a fat sack of crap, but I'm the president, the best there is. You just said you hated me. But you just said, the president, that you hate monkeys? Clowns? Dude. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it and bruise it and snooze it and lose it. Hi everybody. My name is Coley_02. And for some reason, I speedrun Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. You might be wondering, what are the pros to speedrunning Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Now you might be wondering, what are the cons for speedrunning Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights? Just watch the stream, and you'll know. Thank you. Sound like an apology stream? Hi, my name's Coley_02, and I lose every pace I have to stupid shit. And I'm very sorry. I want to be good at video game. I want to be good at game. I want to be in the game. I want to be the Kobe Bryant of game, okay? But you might be wondering, you are not. You're not even wondering, you know. And I have failed you. I made a promise. I made a promise I'd get a sub 27. Remember when subs were $5? You know how disappointed you were? I know I was disappointed. And that's probably the disappointment you feel in me. And I'm not making excuses. Down BA, scroll up, go to map, there we go. And I don't have a ukulele, that's right. And I'm sorry. Yeah. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. I don't know the rest of these lyrics. I don't know what. I don't know what. I find it kind of funny. Dude, is anybody watching this? Is anybody? Hello? Hello? Everybody's gone. Everybody talked about what their kinks were and sex, and then they left, which is understandable. It's Saturday night. They're probably people. All right. You know, somebody's probably having sex right now, and guess what? They're probably super happy about it. I'm playing this fucking game. I'm playing this fucking game. No, I don't. I really don't want you to talk about it. I was just kind of narrating what was happening. This is peak content. I'm glad that somebody gets some amount of joy from this. That makes me a little bit happier. I've already done it. There's 9. That means no in German. Maybe this is a sign. Real? Okay, you don't need to give me a live view count. Thanks. You don't need to do that. That is not necessary. That does not make me feel great. Although this game doesn't make me feel very great right now. Oh, the French. Oh, I could go for some champagne right now. Oh, you know what? Bush is... You know what? Bush is here. We're saved. We're so back. One person left. They probably left because we're talking about the view count. They feel a little self-conscious. Yeah, cheers, Bush. Thank you for the good luck. I've not had any good luck today, so hopefully this is... Hopefully this turns things around. I don't blame you, Summer. I don't blame you. Turn around every now and then. I get a little bit dumb because I'm playing the Scooby game. Raggy. Alright guys, tweet right now. This is Twitter Boat. Go on to twitter.com/Twitter and tweet your Twitter right now. Oh man, the way I'm sitting is not helping my posture. My chakras are not aligned. Dude, my armpits, I don't even want to go into detail. It's like actually heresy. I almost ruined this entire run. But it's okay, because it was fast. Every now and then I scoop my do. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning to you. And then we all do like a tat dance routine that's like super epic. Do you guys remember the most satisfying Tropicana orange juice commercial where all those oranges like dance into a bottle and then they squeeze in there and then they like it spins really cool and then it becomes orange juice? And oh man, I missed that commercial. I don't know why. That always gave me neuron activation as a kid. That's the one advertisement that it actually still didn't work, because even though it was a very memorable advertisement and I liked it, I do not like orange juice at all. I'm not an orange juice fan. I mean, I'll tolerate it. Like, if I get a glass out of nowhere, I'm like, alright, well, thanks, I guess, but... I like that commercial, too. You miss old parody videos of popular songs. Now songs are already their own parodies. Dude, you're getting deep right. That's some like high school quote shit right there. That's like, would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum levels of like that's like Aristotle. That is like, man. Hopped on YouTube and said, I wonder what I'll watch, and found this. Well, I'm glad that you're happy. This is probably my last run of the day. I'm so tired. Alright, see you, Pastor Ray. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the good... You know what? Pastor Ray's luck... Pastor Ray's luck! Hold. Oh my god. Hold. Please. No. That's okay though, because... Oh! No! No! Well, there's no way. I hate these plants. They never cooperate. Oh! Yay! A good boss! Oh, thank you for the good luck! Down B, A, go up. Oh my god, I'm not terrible time loss. This is incredible. I still hate this run, though, because most of my time save is in this beginning part. Alright, well, let's see if Black Knight cooperates. Well, I didn't really do much, because, I mean, where's the boss luck been, and then, you know. Although I fear I may have used all the luck I even had for that boss fight. That was scary. I don't know why I did that. I could have pressed A. I could have pressed X like 300,000 times sooner. gonna guess a beautiful Black Knight, but not perfect. Okay, that's a realistic prediction, I think. But I don't know. Oh, I'm so scared. Should go eat dinner, but I'm lazy. Listen, you should eat dinner because food is important. This run is not in my hands, and I'm sad about that. Although it never really is, to be fair. Alright. Beautiful. I'm really good at getting that the second try for no reason. I love choking. I'm choking. I love losing 10, 14 seconds. That's my favorite thing to do in the world, actually. Alright, let's kill this run. Black Knight. Talk to me. Talk to me, Black Knight. Okay. Yep, this is looking good. Okay. Alright, well, I'm losing time. And, dude, now Black Knight is being the opposite. Yay! Yay! That was not the beauty you asked for. It was not. It was actually not. Well, I should still, at a discipline, finish this run. And I'm so happy. Into the woods. Into the woods and out of the woods and home before dark. Nothing happens when you press the buttons. You know, I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Tim Curry, and that makes me feel like he's just like, I don't know if he's preparing, like if he knows something that's not public, you know, like I feel like he might pass away real soon. It's kind of sad, but cool. All right, well, you know. That was the worst attempt at a multi-rip I've ever done in my life. Oh. Really? I don't want to finish this run. I don't want to finish this run so bad. I don't want to finish this run so bad. So badly do I not want to finish this run at all. this would be 1000% worth death abusing and just retrying. I'm gonna count it just to finish. I have like stupid amount of snacks though. Yeah, it does not count. This is not a legitimate run anymore, but I really do not care. Thank you. All right. It is the thought that counts for sure. No, don't compliment me. You don't need to. You being here is fine. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I'm at 1 health as well. I have a nice smile. No thanks, I guess. The runs are going horrendously, and this is my last one, so sorry, Nally, but I hope you're doing well. I'm also not going to split here because that would give me a gold, and I don't want that gold.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger
You're
appetite.
edging my seat for... Okay.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging through my legs.
I'm so sweaty. Alright, let's finish this with a bang, shall we? Emotional support chat. It just doesn't help. I'm tired. Tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow, and hopefully, then it'll be better.
Ready,
I'm not gonna make it. That's probably not even that much faster. Harsh, what's up? Just in time for the end of the stream. Unnecessary frame perfect. But I'll take it. I care that you're here. Alright. Wow, that actually was way closer to a 27 than I expected, but... 3 hit. Do I have that emote, right? 3 hit? Yeah, I do. Classic. Thank you for the GGs, though. Today was a train wreck. Sorry, this probably wasn't the most fun stream to watch. Holy moly. I was just beaten and bruised all day. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna raid Sappy321. Wait, is there anybody else playing Scooby? I should check that first. Nope, I'm the only one. Okay. So yeah, let me do /raid Sappy321. Sappy raided me yesterday, I think. So go check him out. He's speedrunning Medieval right now. But yeah, hopefully, I'm going to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, which means I'll probably be a little more awake. And so hopefully that means we'll see a lot more success tomorrow. So, have a good night, everybody. If I don't see you, hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And I will talk to y'all later. Yeah, so bye, Twitch stream. Go for the raid. And YouTube. I don't know why I keep twitching my eye like this, but I'll see you later. So, goodbye. Peace out, everybody.